So this map is... Do I have any lushes in here? I don't think I do. I don't. Yeah, this will be the first on the lush map that I've actually like found that like I can like start here. Finish off this set of tablets, and I'm gonna go on to a different kind of tablet after this, and we'll try the we're gonna try Alder's Expeditions with
Another step on the road less traveled.
monster rarity tablets with effectiveness to see if and do those like 4 sets worth. There's another Alder Saga. I'll take that. Alright, so depending on what's out on these outlier areas over here, like we're guaranteed going after that Alder Saga. Like that's like a no-brainer. Alright. So I think the path here is going to be... Those are big bombs. Okay. Grab this. Go down here. Grab this. Grab this. And see if I can get my way over to that beach. Alright, this'll work. We'll go with the setup. Yeah, the combo point generation like this is better, but like... Huh? Yeah. Well, I moved some stuff around to get more combo points per hit, potentially. And then, like, I don't know how I feel about it so far. chaos. On average, I make like 8 raw div a map right now on an Alder Saga, and it really doesn't matter if it's a full +5 or like a full +7. It's roughly the same. The average stays the same for the most part. That really hurt, whatever that just hit me for. Oh, what do you mean fix the screen? Oh, my bad. Yeah, give me 1 sec, I'll fix it. Sorry. How did that happen? It's supposed to be over here. Okay, that should be better. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. And another no life. Okay. Doesn't take too much to get like a decent build going. You can make like 100 div an hour without much effort. Heck, just this map I've made like 40, 60 div. Oh, you got a... Yeah, I have Headhunter. I've had it for a bit, actually. This is gonna drop an Alder Saga here. As I'm working on a video, I'm testing like different tablet types to see like which kinds actually even like have the most benefit for Grand Expeditions. Yeah, no, I just bought mine. You have finished your sword build. Nice, Dave. I am on the last set of tablets, and I'm gonna switch to monster rarity effectiveness tablets to see like if the average div per hour on older sagas is any like different, like or div per map on average. With monster rarity tablets over item rarity. I figured 40 maps on the item rarity is enough to like get enough data to like actually say it, you know? And so far there is some really clear outlier maps as to which ones are best. Or that, the blink is actually from Siphoning Strike. So the way I have this set up is Falling Thunder is my main damage ability, right? That's my basic, my delete button. Siphoning Strike generates my power charges and gives me like some mobility to move around the map. Because it has a dash on it, so I can use the Siphoning Strike to teleport. The reason I'm using Siphoning Strike over Killing Palm is literally just it hits faster. It has a higher base attack speed. If you want, I'll send you the link to my build here. Alright, there we go. I'll post it in chat for you. All up, it does about 150 million DPS. Yeah. If everything's rolling. depending on where you want to put, like, there's some, like, the last handful of skill points, the last 5 or 6 are basically just floats. You can put them wherever you really want. If you want more raw damage, if you want, like, more elemental resistance, you can. It really doesn't matter. I totally just did not track anything I just found there. Okay, so we're gonna have to, like, not even skip that map. I just count that map, because I just brain deaded it. Oops. Okay, whatever. That happens. No, 150 million DPS. Not 1.5 mil, 150 mil.
Go on. A useful trade indeed.
Okay, Craggy with duplicated and 1+7. Okay, so we're gonna have to go over here. I honestly don't think the duplicated affix does anything. Yeah, so POB calculates it at around 65 million DPS, but POB doesn't calculate for charge staff or headhunter or mantle. So like, or any of that kind of stuff, and Headhunter basically can double the damage on its own. So I think that like 150 million DPS is probably a good estimate of like where it's at, like full rolling. This map sucks so far. How many bombs is it gonna give me? So... What are the two that are over here? Crap, right? Yeah. Okay, so... I've basically grabbed all the remnants, but... So all that's really left for me to grab here is, like, currency items here. Grab this. I'll just go like that. This map isn't going to be amazing no matter how I do it.
The necessary.
With only the one big high socket node, this might be like a 3-div map. There's so much of that celestial alloy. I don't even think it's like it's not even worth anything. It's a problem. I mean, it technically would do more damage if I use Siphoning Strike as a generator, simply because of the stronger shock chance, or the stronger shock magnitude, but, like, I lose my dash. I really like my dash. And this might be a map where I don't get a single div at this rate. And even if it is a single div map, like, it's whatever. I'm missing a monster here somewhere. There he is. Wow. Oh, wow. Bro, stop spamming. Seriously, please. On YouTube. You could probably use your laptop too. Wait, don't read chat right away. It's literally because I'm trying not to die because there's so much stuff on the screen. I'm like, you don't have to spam it for me to see it, you know? Oh, there we go. We got 3 divs this map. Yay. Yeah, this map was bad. There wasn't even a large, like, a good amount of ad density here. It was just bad. Alright, so we had what? I think so. We got 237. Normal, huh? Just a day. I don't want to deal with it again today. We got 4 annulments. 2 greater chaos. Now whopping 3 divines. That was terrible.
Is over.
I really wish there was a way for me to, like, just cash in all of this at once, you know? But that would be amazing. Just give me the option so I don't have to, like, sit here and just spam the button. Especially with as much as you get, because, like, I filled up 50k every, like, 3 or 4 maps. Okay, I don't care about this, that can all go.
Time is of the essence.
This map is generally one of the worst ones, so I generally like to run it, but, like,
Road less traveled.
if I'm trying to track, like, what maps drop how much, I need to run every map that I can here. Okay, so there's, like, 3 7s on here, and this map is only guaranteed 1 7, so I don't even know what this is at this point. And that went 7. Okay, so this map actually might be good. Another one. Not rerolled. So, man, this, like, what is it? What is this map? It's not supposed to be good. Alright, if the one over here is also a 7, I'm gonna lap. I'm just gonna reroll, see what it hits. Okay, it didn't hit anything good. Alright, so... I have no idea which one is the guaranteed 7 to try and reroll it, so I'm not gonna even risk it. I'm just gonna go for it here. Because it looks like most of the maps on here are 7. This is the problem with this map. Like, you can never get all the remnants. Like, you can get a few of them in like, some chests, but, like, you can't ever get all of them. Alright, let's make sure I grabbed most of those yellow chests, because those are about a 40% chance to drop a div, so we got this one. We got that one, it looks like. Didn't get the one up there, but that's whatever. 60% increased effectiveness should be good. Enough for now. Hoping we see, I see at least like 5 or 6 raw div here. And then the other issue that I have with this map is if there's nowhere to move, right? So it becomes like really easy to die. Because there's literally nowhere to move. Thanks for the share, Ego. You know what actually does sell for money though? Is those white tablets. Some of them are like almost 200 exalts a pop. Just for white tablets. Man, I see a heavy belt and I get like jute. Like, come on. Debated me there for that heavy belt. No problem, homie. You love this game? Yeah, I love it too. Right now I'm kind of like testing expeditions. I'm trying like different kinds of tablets to see which ones net better div per hour. Not at the moment because I'm still testing stuff. Yeah, but yeah, I do. My build's public. Here, I can give you my MOBA. It's also up on, Thanks for the follow, Nate. Ego. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so basically all up, when everything's rolling, I'm doing like, 150 million DPS. And that's not like, that's like actually about, it's probably more than 150 million actually, but like that's just like what I'm, like my conservative guess, because like POB says it does 65 mil and it doesn't account for like Headhunter that doubles the DPS or stuff like that, you know? It doesn't account for like Mantra giving me like 70% of my damage is extra chaos or stuff like, you know, stuff like that either. So far this map hasn't been terrible. Decent amount of div so far. I mean, it's not like, not amazing, but it's also not been terrible. Gotta message him and tell him that I'm not just like ignoring him here. So that was what, 429, 292, 429 normals. So far, there's like 2 maps that just blow everything out of the water as far as like raw ad density, and it's like, it's barren and basin. Like, it's not even close. Like, nothing even comes close to those 2 maps as far as like ad density goes.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
Alright, Slough, and then Gully's over there. I think over here, one of these is Alders as well. That one's not. This is Alders here. Okay, so same thing. Gully again, all +5. Duplicated and remnants. Oof. Okay, so this map could be good, because the Slouch's problem is its layout usually makes it hard to, like, well, not only move around, but it's, like, hard to get all the remnants. But if this one has, like, that many extra of explosives here... Okay, we're not gonna change that one. It's that one's fine. Basically, if it's over a 7, I don't re-roll it. If it's under a 7, unless it's, like, raw, like, 3 or 3 raw plus raw divs, I just re-roll it. Especially on something that's like all remnants or +5 map. Yeah, I re-roll basically everything unless it's like already good, because most everything in here is not worth anything. You're trying to get like raw drops and like jackpot items like all or I mean that's not decent. That's like 6 div. Like Alder Sagas and stuff here. And I kind of have it at this point memorized which ones do which, like by what's already locked in, because I've been doing this for so long. So I don't need to like check all that at the moment. All right, so I should have a good amount of explosives here. So obviously grab that. Okay, grab it down here. And then I want to go down here. Okay, so is that gonna be a problem where it's at? I need to go change that back. I was basically immune to fire ground, and now I'm like actually having to worry about it. It's annoying. Alright. I'm almost level 99, I'll just grab that back when I level. Now I'm back to being completely immune to, like, scorched ground. Wait, did I grab? No, I want that effectiveness for sure. Keep going this way. Opulent runes. Basically, if you're doing expeditions and you see a locked-in opulent rune, That's your priority. You always take the locked in opulent rune. Here. That's gonna take me 2 bombs anyways. I'm gonna just grab that now. The earlier in your chain you can get that opulent rune, the better as well. Okay, what am I missing currently? Ooh. Yeah, I'm missing a lot. I'm gonna have to change some stuff around here, because I want to be able to definitely get to that. This shouldn't be too terrible. Grab a bunch of currency chests, a bunch of other stuff here too. Almost to 99. If anyone wants my build planner, by the way, just let me know. I'll post it in chat. I mean, so far this map has been decent. Perfect Chaos Orb's already basically 5 div. There's the opulent rune. So with as much quant as the map has on it, and as like much quantity is on the tablets here, and then like the extra 40%, it should be like stupid, because the map alone is 70% of quantity, so it's 35, or it's 70% effectiveness, so it's 35% more quantity of items. And then the extra 40%, it should put it at 50% more here on here, so at least for monster drops. Now the question is, do the monster drops actually affect this? I have no idea. That's why we're testing, to find out if it actually does anything. Might go back to Herald of Ice. I don't know. So far, though, I can say that I don't think the runic monsters are duplicated affix does anything. Because it would, like, massively, like, give you some, like, really massive ad density outliers on, like, the data here. It doesn't. It does basically nothing on for runic monsters are duplicated. It doesn't change your ad density or anything. Like, this is actually a runic monsters are duplicated, and it has less and it's all +5, and there's less monsters here so far than there, like a lot, than there was in the last Gully map. There was only, 1+7. And this one has an extra 2 remnants, and runic monsters are duplicated. So, like... this should have, like, drastically higher amounts of monsters. It just doesn't. So that had, what, a total of... $339 monsters for normal, 107 magic, and 33 rares. Which is terrible, by the way. That's actually probably one of the lowest amount of rare monsters I've seen on a single map. But it gave 5 divs still. 2 perfect exalts. A perfect chaos. And 6 normal chaos. I mean, div-wise, it wasn't bad, but, like, everything else on that map was terrible.
Speak. A useful trade, indeed.
What are you playing? Was I labeling this as Scorched or K? Scorched. And that is all +5. Honestly, it might just be that the runic monsters are duplicated thing just has 0 effect on,
Another step on the road.
what spawns in your remnants. I have extra bombs still. I mean, there is that remnant in the very far back there that I could probably get to here. 19. I grab these. Alright, there we go. Basically grabbed every remnant on the map with most of the currency chests here. Now I just gotta go through and re-roll the ones that are, like, not great. Which is basically all of these. Yeah, if it's not like 7 or above, then I just re-roll it. It's an automatic re-roll. Especially on an all +5 map. Automatic re-roll. Alright. Got everything. Now we just delete everything. Walk through and one-tap everything here. 80% extra rarity here so far. I don't think it's going to be great, though. I don't even know what Blessed by Kaom does, for sure. I think it's just extra rarity, if I remember right. It's like 60% extra rarity or something. Can I get my mana, please? Thank you. Not a lot of rare monsters so far. Struggling for headhunter stacks. Only 19 rare monsters here. If anyone wants to build, by the way, just let me know. I'll post it in chat. Wait. That was a rite of passage. Which one was that? Stag. That's like 80 div. Last I looked. Drops like that, like, fund me being able to buy, like, stupid like 120 divs and tablets every single time I do this for testing. I don't think it's really worth tracking how many rite of passages I've gotten, because I've seen 3 all season. One cat, 2 stag so far. Seven div though, not bad so far. There we go. This, grab that. Why is this not dying? Like, how much HP does that have? Oh god, I have no headhunter stacks. No wonder that's not dying. This stuff all probably is pushing 100 million HP at this point. With no headhunter stacks, I'm not one-shotting anything. Alright, let's see, what do we get? We got 396 normal monsters with 214 magics. That map was terrible for rare monsters. 8 div, how many chaos? 10 chaos, 3 greater chaos. And 1 on all in orb. It's gonna be really curious if the monster rarity actually ends up like netting a higher average div per map than item rarity does. Like, I'm really curious to see that. Here. On Alder Saga maps. I'm just gonna list this at 75 so it actually sells quickly. I'm not sitting on it because I don't care about 5 div. Alright.
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go. Indeed.
Looks like we did all of those now. We gotta do these now. Okay. This could potentially have like multiple Alder Sagas on it.
Another
Here.
step on the road.
The guaranteed +7 usually has a decent chance of giving you another Alder Saga, because that's where the Alder Saga spawns, is in the +7s. Usually. What's this? Moment orbs. Divs, that can stay as is. And so the only time I don't re-roll it is if it's like 2 divs. Like, you know. Now the question is, having enough bombs to get everything here. With 15 bombs. Might as well just put this right here and grab all those. Shit. So I can't even grab 3 or 4 of the remnants here. That's not good. Yeah, just carry it over. Move my headphones here. Can't grab 4 of these remnants. Ooh. They don't really have anything in them. Whatever. Can you flip the other fan on the window that says blowing out too? What charms am I using? I'm using Stone and Thawing and Cat at the moment. Yeah, just so I don't get stunned, because like sometimes with the ad density and the way like everything just spawns on top of you in here, like if you get stunned for even like a half a second, you're probably gonna die. So I'd rather just not run it, even though I do have a good amount of stun threshold. Like I'm at like probably almost like 5k right now. It's just not worth the risk. You know? How many divs to get this up and running? Honestly, once you get Headhunter, it's not too bad. You can spend almost like you can spend basically a year getting it going if you really wanted to. Probably more than that if you wanted. If you got voices, I don't even have voices, but like the Headhunter's the biggest thing. You can use like an owl charm instead of a cat charm if you really wanted to, and the damage is about the same. It's just you're giving up attack speed and movement speed. Other than that, yeah, you could probably do it for like 100 to 200 div. And like that's like including the cost of Headhunter. To where it's actually doing, because the thing is, it does so much damage. You don't need the like the Giga Best in Slot gear, because you're doing over 100. Like I'm doing like 150 million DPS, right? There's not really any content outside of Grand Expeditions that even like remotely needs you to be doing that much DPS. And the only reason Grand Expeditions takes it is like at the end of a chain, stuff can have like almost 500 million HP. Gray is continuing its trend of being one of the worst maps in the entire game for Grand Expeditions. Here. 230, 164, and 41 rares. With 4 divs, 5 chaos. That is just terrible. 4 div, 5 chaos, and 3 annulments. So far, I have to give it to it. Grazed is probably the worst map in the game. Okay, what's your build? Okay, I got you here. There it is. There's my build link.
Shipment sent. Have an order? Yes.
Speak. As expected.
You got 2 Mage Bloods and you want to try my build? You should be able to sell those. I don't use Mage Blood. It's actually a little bit less DPS. I mean, I could make an argument for it. Like, I could run it with attack speed and, actual, like, just straight up flat damage, but it would actually probably be less damage than what I do now. Alright. Honestly, if I switched it to Mage Blood, it would probably be for movement speed, just so I could, like, set up the things faster.
Traveled.
If it's a 3 socket, it's basically going to be an automatic reroll. Okay, is that the guaranteed 7, or is there other ones? Kind of mid on the rerolls overall here. Oh, that one just went Elder Saga. Okay, so that's like, this is 40 div from this map now. This should be a decent one. I've already paid for the tablets and everything else, so like basically at this point it's just like everything's for profit. Well, until the next set of tablets here. This will be 2 all. Oh shit! I'm gonna die. What the heck just hit me? Something just smacked me for like half my HP on 1 hit. God, this map hits hard. Like, sketchily hard. Like, there's a couple times here where I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to die. It hits like a truck, and it's like stuff is already having to the point where it's having like 100+ million HP. Man, I already got the Alder Saga out of here, which is like the high-end item, but like, so if something does happen, it's whatever, but like, hopefully I don't die. Would be kind of counterproductive at this point. This. So, anyone that's curious on how much damage this actually is doing, I'll show you. Here's something here in a second. Let's see. It says 9 million on that, but that's not the damage side, right? The damage side is these projectiles. Here, I'll show you here. Negative 21 million damage here, because it just can't calculate past this. And then the actual melee side, the slam part of it is 9 million DPS here. It does an insane amount of DPS. So we got what, 387 normal monsters there? 342 magic. And 120 rares. 20 rare monsters. And how many divs? 5 div. 1 perfect exalt. Five chaos. 4 annulments. And an Elder Saga. You know, I'll actually be able to like know the exact Elder Saga spawn rate by the time I'm done with this, and like ready to actually make the guide video and Grand Expeditions here.
What is it? Speak. As expected. Indeed.
124 divs. So yeah, the next set of tablets is probably going to be about that much divs. That's looking probably like it's going to be that many div. Alright, so this is one. This is Shoals plus 7. Shoals is statistically like one of the worst maps so far. So far, the best maps are by far Baron and Basin, and it's not close.
Another step.
The ad density on those two maps is something like 50% higher than every other map. Almost. As far as like even just from the remnants, and like the divs is like almost the div per map is almost double that of every other map. As far as like average divs go. You keep freezing every time. Turn down the amount of audio channels you have, and like disable and like turn off chat, and it might help a little bit. Okay, this map is bad. I'm thinking this is the guaranteed 7, which didn't have anything amazing in it, so I'm just gonna go for the reroll there. What's down here again? The problem with this map is everything is so spread out. That's a perfect chaos. That is 6 divs. We're going for that. Like... use like half the bombs just to get to this next node here. 17, 18, 19. Well, okay, so I get the same thing, even on my PC, and I'm like 64 gigs of RAM with a 7900 XTX and a Ryzen 9900X 3D. I had the same problem on the giant packs where it'll like freeze my game for like a second or two sometimes. I don't think there's really anything like will fix that. It might if you have, I mean, I know when the game launched there was a fix for that, but it was basically storing all the shaders on a RAM disk. Basically all your shaders were stored on your RAM like directly versus your like actual hard drive, but like that's a pain in the ass to set up, you know, and plus it requires you to have a ton of RAM to even do it. Which, with the state of RAM prices right now, most people probably don't. If you just got your PC. You need at least 64 gigs for it to work. Scorched is continuing its, like, habit of being, like, one of the worst in maps for Grand Expeditions in the entire game. Sorry, not Scorched, Bleach. You know, I don't even get hit very often, and when I do get hit, it's always, like, jarring, because, like, it doesn't happen very often. I don't like seeing my HP, like, my energy shield move at all. Yeah, I know that exceptional crossbow is not worth shit. Bye-bye, boss. Yep, Scorch is continuing its, like, trend of being the worst map for Grand Expeditions no matter what's on it in the entire game. Oh yeah, especially doing this, there's a ton of visual pollution. Like, I can't see my character half the time. Alright, yeah, that was terrible. No matter what's on it, the map is just bad. No Gidget. Got one perfect and one greater. Did I even get in an almond orb that time? No. Alright. Gidget, could you... No! Naughty cat. I did not want to do that. Yeah, I did. It's by the kitchen count. The sink.
Yes.
Do I have an expedition logbook? Or I need to buy one.
All right. Your order is registered.
This is supposed to be at least 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what was left on this set for alders? Here, that one isn't an alders map. It's literally just this one. So that would be lush with +5. Actually, I think that'll be the first lush map that I've actually gotten, like, data with. Here. Nothing else fancy? Okay, just placement range and an explosive count. Those don't really change what's gonna spawn, honestly. Those two, that modifier, the placement range and explosive count, it doesn't really do anything. Could you go away? One second, I gotta get the cat out of here. Come on, let's go. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm just sitting here standing in fire. When this is the full game release, we think sometime in like December. But I mean, this is basically the full game. Like, you're not getting anything like... The full game's not gonna bring us anything that's like game-changing compared to what we have right now. Like, this is, we're gonna get a few more classes and that's really gonna be it. Okay, nothing particularly amazing here. Lots of currency chests, lots of high-end opulent runes. I mean, those are all good. Alright, I got 18 bombs to work with here. I think I want to start at the top here, and then work my way back down and around. Grab that one. Then we go over here. Grab this. And that. Work the way down here. Wait, could I have path that better so the final one is on a big one? Probably. Let's see if I actually can do that here. Yeah, there's no way. So we're just gonna leave it like that. This should be a decent map, though. I'm gonna say, just from what's on here, it'll be at least 10 raw div drops. Okay, we're about to hit the opulent rune. This is where it's just gonna like really like start being. Everything's gonna hit harder, but also the loot's gonna drop a lot better here. Okay. So I said it should be around 10 raw div. I think we've already passed that if we count the perfect exalts. This build doesn't compute with your little brain. You're playing monk now. I'm like, wow. You want my MOBA build for it? I can give you the build link for the guide that I wrote for it. Here. The thing is, it does so much damage, you don't need like perfect Giga Best in Slot gear. The only thing the perfect Giga Best in Slot gear... Yeah, it is. I mean, the biggest thing for this is like Headhunter. Once you get Headhunter, it really takes off. That's like the biggest thing that you need for this. And then... Because like all out, I'm doing like 150 million DPS. There is not really anything that you need to be doing 150 million DPS for. You can fairly easily get it to where it's pulling like at least 20 to 30 million DPS, which is fine for like most everything. The only time you need that like the stupid DPS is is during Grand Expeditions, because this is like the hardest content in the entire game, or, you know. And stuff in here gets to the point where it'll have like 500 million HP. And like I won't even be able to one-shot it anymore. But like to actually get it running and usable and basically everything outside of Grand Expedition, you could probably, though your biggest expense is honestly going to be Headhunter, and then like the gloves, you know, like that's like technically outside of Grand Expeditions, you don't even need Rockiatas. How do you get mirrors with Calandras? You get extremely lucky. I've never seen a mirror personally. Or you buy them with div. But like, one mirror is like 7,000 something div. You've never seen this many divides in your entire time playing? Oof. I mean, I can teach you how to like divs. Like making divs is easy, and you don't need like to do Grand Expeditions too. Like you could do breeze strongholds and probably make like 50 div an hour. Okay, that's over a full stack of div at this point. I need to get rid of that. My inventory's full. This is probably 20 div. All right, let's see how many divs was that. 22 raw div. That map. That was kind of nuts. 22 raw divs. Let's see how many chaos. 36 chaos. Four annulments. 2 greater chaos. Then 3 perfect exalts. Jeez, dude. That was an insane map. What was the monster count? Oh, the monster count was also stupid high too, though. That was 200 rare monsters right there. No wonder that I had a ton of, like, loot. There was 203 rares on that map. That's, like, way out of, like, the band for normal. You're trying to make a druid. I'm not playing druid. If you're trying to do... honestly, the biggest thing I would say is, like, getting plus skills in your amulet and your gloves, or not your amulet, yeah, plus skills, amulet, gloves, and your weapon is going to be a big damage increase. Like that's probably the most significant increase to your DPS. That and Headhunters and or Mage Blood is going to be a big damage increase as well. So once you get all that rolling, you should be able to basically kill anything. Headhunters basically can double your DPS, and it gives like resistances, attack speed. Headhunter does basically everything. All right, here, there's my build.
How are you?
I'm working on like a guide video for Grand Expeditions too, but I'm not gonna go like really in depth with it. So I'm working on like playing Spreadsheet Simulator right now because I want to actually know what tablets are gonna like net the highest div average here. So this will be this last set that I do on effectiveness though. Like that is effectiveness item rarity. The next set will be effectiveness monster rarity. Alright, so I gotta go path to here to start doing these ones, because these are also older sagas. Don't run the tablets when you're pathing on Grand Expeditions, because you're just gonna waste it. You're not, like, your money is, like, in the Grand Expeditions. See, doing this, I really don't care about what, like, anything here. I'm just trying to get to the boss and kill it so I can get to the next Grand Expedition, because I've already got, like, a bunch of Older Sagas maps set up. I just haven't passed my way over to them yet. So I'm trying to get to the boss as quickly as I possibly can here. Alright, kill this. Boom. Alright, that's dead. That tablet. Yeah, so what I'm doing basically is I'm using like basically the same sets of tablets, and I'm running like 40 Elder Saga maps. I'm tracking like what the thing is, like if it's +5 extra to all remnants or 1 + 7, etc, etc. And then with item rarity and monster effectiveness, and then I'm gonna do the same thing with monster effectiveness and monster rarity, and I'm gonna like do like 44 tablet sets on that, and then I'm gonna see if like the if it's higher as far as div per hour, just so like you know which one's better. And then like I'll do another set with like rare increased amount of rare monsters and effectiveness, just like, and then see like which one nets higher divs per map. Alright. Okay, so Barren Atoll 5, and then so Barren Atoll is one of the is a map that we have to take stuff in with us. 1, 2, 3. Every time I take in 2 stacks, I end up needing 3, so I just take 3 now. So far, the most common map type is literally all +5.
Another step on the road.
And this map has one of the highest div count densities because the monster density is so high in here. Depending on what you get as far as like the sagas and everything, or as far as like the runes and everything here that it gives. Like this map with an opulent rune and a rebirth rune is kind of nutty. So far, this has been mid. What's on this? Let's go with that. That'll be a reroll. Okay, so we have 2 big ones. How many bombs do I have is the question. Because if there's enough bombs for me to path the whole map... Oh yeah, there's definitely enough bombs for me to path the whole map. And they have a massive explosion radius here. So we grab this one, this one. Then we go through here. Grab that. That. Okay, so we basically grabbed every strongbox on the entire map, as well as every, remnant. Now I just gotta juice them all up. Yeah, so far in, like, just tracking it, this map and Basin have the highest, like, average amount of divs that you get per run. And it's not even close. Simply because the monster density is, like, 50% higher than every other map. Alright, let's do this. And the first part of the map, like when I don't have any like headhunter stacks, I don't have like charge staff up yet, is always the sketchiest, in my opinion. Like that very initial first engagement. Do you have orbs in your inventory to level up those chests, or do you? You have to bring them into the map with you. So I usually will bring in a stack of alchemy orbs and then 3 stacks of exalts onto one of these maps, and that usually is enough to level up every chest. Well, like this map in particular, the ad density is like insane because of all the chests. This map has by far the highest ad density out of, I won't say the highest out of all the maps, because Basin's basically right there next to it. But it's like, it's stupid. Okay, I am missing some random monster here that's off screen. I'm thinking. Okay, there's something here that's hiding off screen. Just stopping that from progressing. Right here. There it is. I found it. Yeah, this map is either really good or it's like really hit or miss and you don't find much of anything. It always has a ton of ads on it, but it's just like the actual like what you get for currency drops is really hit or miss. How do you avoid getting one shot randomly? Multiple defensive layers. Like right now I'm like basically maxed out deflection, which reduces all incoming damage by 40%. I'm completely immune to chaos damage, and I have all my resistances are probably around 85% right now, overcapped with Headhunter running. On top of like 8,000 energy shield and like 78% evasion with everything going. So, I just don't get hit a lot, and then when I do get hit, the damage from it is reduced by like 40%, 95% of the time, and then, I also have like and then you got the elemental resistances and everything else that play into it, and then like I'm immune to chaos, so like energy shield, I'm like at 8,000 now. That and doing enough damage so that like you're not like sitting there lagging and like trying to like get your damage going to where you're actually like taking a ton of damage. The more damage you do, the tankier, the less survivability you need. In all honesty, to an extent. No, not even. This isn't. I probably don't even have a mirror into this. Honestly. Like I don't have voices. I don't have any of that at the moment. You could probably put this build together for like less than, towards usable for like 500 exalt. Or so, not 500 exalts, 500 div. And like that's like really usable. That's like basically like you're doing over 20 million DPS, right? Because this isn't like full meta, this build isn't, and like it does so much damage that like yeah, the more you put into it, yeah, it's better. But like you don't need like a giga amount of like stuff, because like I do like 150 million DPS, man. Like there's nothing you need that DPS for. Outside of Grand Expeditions, there's zero reason to have 150 million DPS. Alright, that was 1,000 rare normal monsters and 151 rares. How many div? That was only 4 div, dude. That sucked. 4 div. 14 chaos. And 3 annulment orders with a perfect exalt. 1 perfect exalt and 3 annuls with... Yeah, that sucked. That was a ton of monsters for not a lot of reward. Okay. If you want, I can give you the link to it. Care. Okay, I gotta do a map to get to that map there. So, we gotta take out the tablets. Almost time to buy the next set of tablets. Almost need to go buy more maps, too. I have that mana rune that's worth like 1,000 divs, but like I haven't like gotten like the gear to put myself up to 10,000 mana to use it. I haven't really had a need to do it either though. Come on, get past a one-shot immunity. So the stupid thing is bosses have like this one-shot immunity that it, like the first 3 to 5 seconds after they spawn, they have like a 90% damage reduction, so I can't just straight up one-tap it. Does it drop anything? Greater Chaos. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this next one is Basin. 1 time plus 7. And this will be number 40 that I've done on this type of tablet. Yo, what's up, Dad?
Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, so I'm gonna work my way down and try and grab the rest of this stuff with the like massive explosion radius here. Should I be grabbing both of those at once? Probably not. What's over here before I like full commit to this? I don't want to like not check it and have there be like an Alder Saga right there and not like grab it. That would be bad. So far, yeah, this is just the best map in the game. This should be at least a 10 div map, more than likely. The reason this map is so good is because you get all those like these little oil things, and it gives you like extra explosion radius, so like you just basically can delete everything on the map. On top of it, it's basically hives, so you get those like little hive monsters that can spawn more rares, and it just literally has some insane levels of ad density. Like 90% of the time, this map is going to be over. I missed that. I did not put. I did not select that one either. Oops. Whatever. Like 1,000 mobs, like just 1,000 normal mobs on this map almost 100% of the time. Okay, this next one is going. After this one is going to be like insane as far as like spawns go. So far, there's only been 18 rares, so not great. Oh my god, the amount of stuff that is spawning right now. For raw div. Okay, so how much is that? 859 normal monsters? Yeah, that map's always nuts. 859. That map, this map has like 7 raw divs, 4 annulments, 13 chaos, and 1 greater. 1 greater chaos. 3 perfect exalts.
A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Almost time to go try and switch the tablets up and see if it is like any better or worse. I gotta cash in divs first because that tablet set's gonna cost me a lot. It's gonna be like 120 div in tablets. I'm thinking. Okay, so I gotta run 2 maps now. Something fishy, endless quest, bleak and awful. I gotta actually check that too. Is that something I want to Ultra Saga? Something endless quest, something fishy and bleak and awful again. You don't technically need a saga. You can do it with any map to check this here, and you just do this until it changes. If it doesn't change, then you know there's something here. Like this isn't changing at all. So I know like I'm not gonna like opening this up with like an older saga ain't worth it. Alright, so we need to go grab out 2 random maps. Here, it doesn't matter what's on them. Pull out the tablets. That I just hit so hard that it didn't even matter that it had his one-shot immunity still up. I just one-shot it. Has anyone ever found anything good in Moments of Zen? Like in chat? Like, I've never found a decent item in a Moment of Zen. Oh yeah, there's like nothing good in here. Alright, so what's the next map? We have Gray's Prairie. Gray's Prairie is pretty bad, usually. Fallen Stars. I think Fallen Stars is the one that's a guaranteed Alder Saga, if I remember right. It is. So Alder Sagaing that is a guaranteed to make me, like, the money back, so I'm just gonna hit that really quick, because, like, that's a guarantee. So far, Duplicated doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, so this is Ruins. Lucky with random mod is Duplicated. Like, cause if Duplicated did anything, you would see some way, like, heavy outlier maps when you have that, and it doesn't. I've yet to see a good, like, map where it's like, oh, that actually felt like it was double the monsters.
Another step on the road less traveled.
There's been, like, no heavy, like, drastic outliers with runic monsters or Duplicated for so far. So unless this rerolls is something amazing, we don't even worry about it. It goes almost every ruminant here. Pop that. This is probably, I would say, maybe a 6 div map. Those are 200 exalts. Even with the duplicated and the big socket ones at the end, I'm only thinking this is gonna be like 6 divs. At most. Because I don't think duplicated works. Yeah, the next set of tablets is going to be even harder because it's going to be, well, that's 4 div. 1 drop, not bad. Monster rarity. So if monster rarity even works in here, I don't even know. Like, that's the question. That's why I'm testing it. Like, does it do anything for you? Oh, this stuff has a ton of HP. Yeah, Yeah, they were at the moment where everything's having like over 100 million HP easily. Which is not fun. Good for loot. Terrible for, like, actually trying to stay alive in here. Okay, that was actually not bad. I mean, for the amount of monsters there was, that wasn't bad at all. 351 normal monsters, what was it? 316 magics, and 77 rare. That was... I was making a new spreadsheet tab because I gotta buy new tablets here and I'm gonna switch to that's a different kind, so... Okay, that was 8 div. No, actually that wasn't terrible for, like, for that. 19 chaos. 3 greater chaos. And a single annulment orb. So far... On this tablets, I'm averaging about 10 div a map. Like raw divs. Not including chaos or anything else, it's just 10 divs. So the question is monster rarity with basically the same tablets and the same exact maps using the same exact, like, older Saga setups going to be more? Pretty sure that's like 2 exalts. Yeah, that's because I'm set to div only. Alright, so I gotta go buy new tablets now, and I gotta cash some stuff in, so I need a second here. So we're gonna take all of the perfect chaos and turn them into divs.
I'll post it right away.
Take all the perfect exalts and turn those into divs. All of these can get turned into divs as well.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Then we're gonna go to the trade site here. At 18, search.
You've received a shipment.
1.
We won't disappoint you. But if we do, you've outlived
2.
most violently.
You've got some goods in.
3. If I could just pick up 2 sets right now, that'd be useful. Yeah, the first 20 things were out of the way, so I don't need to worry about it. Figure 1 to 2% effectiveness or monster already isn't going to change much. It's basically able to put it within the within margin of error, so I don't really need to like get it. But, like as long as it's like close to basically the max roll, it should be fine.
Come check out what came in for you.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 2 sets of tablets for now. Okay, so that's 20 maps. It's gonna be another 120 divs in
You've got some goods in.
in the actual maps themselves, but for now.
Hail. All right.
Gotta remember, I also have a like 20 divs in here too, so 137 chaos is probably closer to like is almost 20 divs as well here. So all in all, just off that one tablet set, I made about 200 div. 208, 220-ish. $82 divs right here. Alright, so now I gotta go get maps. So what we're gonna do is price check this. And we're just gonna go buy a bunch of these. Because I already have Alder Sagas, so I don't really need to worry about that too much.
All the best.
I'm hoping that there was someone here with just a bunch of them. And so I can just go buy like 20 of them really quick. Here. Monster effectiveness.
Bye then.
It's cheaper for me to build my to like go buy a bunch of tier 16s than it is for me to like go and like just make them myself, because like there's no guarantee I get what I need here. 70%. Okay, someone else is just buying those right now.
Soon.
By my oath, one night.
Yes. Bye then.
So I've already got all the maps paid for here. Or as far as like the Alder Sagas go, but I need the actual maps.
Check back.
We got
soon.
2 sets of tablets, so I don't have to worry about tablets for basically the rest of the day. And this buying them one at a time shit is annoying.
Thanks for the chat.
Maybe you have a bunch. you only have 2.
Bye then.
Yeah, that's gonna have to work for now. Okay, so this is... This is Gray's Prairie with 1 times X plus 7.
What's new?
You know, normally I would corrupt my maps at the last charge, but I'm switching tablet sets anyways. Or sorry, corrupt my tablets on their last charge, but like since I'm switching tablets anyways, yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? We got Orb of Annulment. What is that rune? Yeah, that one will stay for now. That's not a terrible one. There's a guaranteed plus 7 on here. The problem is I don't know which one of these it is. So if there's more than one, like it re-rolling them to try and figure out which one it is like a 50% chance that you just like piss a plus 7 down the drain. Grazed. So far, this is like Grazed is always the worst map in the game. Like it's not even close. Like, even if I grab, like, the majority of the currency chests, it's still, like, the worst map in the game. Alright. The ones I'm missing are just mid, honestly. Like, it's to the point where I don't... This map and Shoals seem to have, like, the worst overall, like, actual, like, loot, like, per map on average than every other map, like, the game has so far. Boop. I am really curious to see if Monster already actually does anything. Like, that'll be an interesting thing to know, you know? Yeah, even with like 165% rarity, which is where I'm at, it's just not great. Almost level 99 though. Getting there. This always either spawns the Chimera or the Behemoth. Or usually. Actually, it spawns the Mammoth more often than not. Thinking about it. Like, that's usually what I see the most in there is the Mammoth. So far, this has been booty. Did I at least get 8 div this map? Great. Missing monster here? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Hold on, annulment, divine. Yeah, this is just bad. I kind of knew it was gonna be bad going into this because I just like Graves Prairie is always never good. Alright, let's see. What was that for div? That was 5 div. Yeah, that's terrible. $11 chaos and 2 annulments. 11 chaos, 2 annulments, and that's really it, right? I'm not tracking these. They're not worth enough to bother to track, honestly. Same thing with, like, exalts. I'm not tracking that either. Because, like, it's just, they're just... I'd be here all day. 327, 393... and 141.
Speak. What is it? I'll hold on to it.
Care about this. I honestly just wish I need to start loot. I just need to loot filter anything out that isn't an exceptional base, because I generally don't even check anything. I just sell them at this point, because I don't need to, like, check them. Alright, let's see. Gray's Prairie, everything is lucky, so we're gonna go to the new tablet set here. Map is, again, grazed. Type is lucky. Okay, new set of tablets. Let's see if this even changes what we get for loots. Alright, where is the first one? 1, 2, 3. Starting the new set on Grays, this is going to be interesting.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Perfect chaos off the rip. That's good. That's 6 div. Roughly. So far, if we include the perfect cast, it's like an 8 div map. What if I just went... Did I reach that then? Yeah, okay. We'll skip the 3 socket and just go straight for the 7. Okay, so this set of tablets is effectiveness with monster rarity. We're gonna run like 40 maps with this with this kind of tablet, and we're gonna see if the like average div is higher. If it is, then this is better than item rarity. Who knows? I hate these little tight corners, they're annoying. Getting knocked around and stunned too, isn't it? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Everything definitely hits harder with monster rarity. Is monster rarity better? I have no idea, but it definitely hits harder. Like, I never had, like, any sketchy moments where I was like, oh, I'm about to die. Like, it dropped down to 1,000 energy shield with just normal, item rarity. I actually have to somewhat pay attention. God. I actually just got hit with a stun. Yeah, we're gonna need to add in more stun resistance for this. I've been stunned 3 times and it's almost gotten me killed every single time. It's fine. It's like 2 points. I just moved 2 points around and it's fine. That's just a Eurocrafty starting for giant for the German Eurofighter Typhoon. Nice! God, that's gonna be rough. I did not enjoy that grind. Why the German one and not the British one, since the British one technically has a better radar? Oh, because you're already at tier 3. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, tier 3 isn't that high. You don't like Histanos since they are Hisparcos? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, so that was 1 perfect, 11 greater, and 7 div. So that was, let's see, div was 7. Chaos was, how many? 11. Perfect chaos was 1. And how many annuls was there? 1. Alright, so 1 perfect annul and then 1 annulment. How many monsters? Go over here, 326. 326. 233. And 67.
Speak. Speak. As expected.
I mean, you could just wait for the next sale too, but maybe pick up a premium. Alright, so before I start that set, I should probably start over here and do these. Because there's 5 here to do. Buying the Swiss Hornet. There's a Swiss Premium Hornet now? Oh, you're talking about the, no, never mind. I'm dumb. I have it. It's not terrible. It takes some getting used to. It has, like, the data-linked fox, the data-linked sparrows on it. It's... If you play it right, it can do alright. You can get, like, aces and stuff in it. It's just not as easy to play as, like, say, the premium SU-30s or something like that, you know? But, compared to the premium SU-30s, I don't think there's anything that's, like, better. I don't know. I don't think that even the new Tomcat really competes with the premium SU-30s here. I will be right back. I need, like, 1 second. I need some water. More coffee, too. Alright. Next. Yo, what's up, Rafal? This is basically just a boss road map, so I can get to the expedition maps. And I just need to get 2 vehicles until you get rank 4. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Then why you would want to start with German. Okay. Oh, I was also gonna move those points around and give myself some more stun resistance because I was getting knocked around like crazy in that last one. It's not worth risking death to do a little more DPS I don't really even need.
Time to refocus.
So let's move this point up to here. Okay. Baron with 1x plus 7. So what the map is Baron 1x plus 7. For Baron we need alchemy orbs, 3 stacks of exalts. Okay. So, because that could be the guaranteed plus 7. I just don't know. Mystic Alloys automatic reroll. Obviously, I want to work my way down here, down the middle. If this outside one here isn't great, we're just going to go straight down the middle. Okay, yeah, straight down the middle. Here. Got that. Reroll that. Reroll this. That one. Okay, so now that actually changes the path that I want to use, because I want to grab that opulent room before I grab the majority of those strong boxes. So all those strong boxes are technically boosted by that opulent rune. So that completely changes how we're gonna path this. Ooh. Yeah, honestly, I kind of just am taking a break from War Thunder for a little bit, because, like, I don't know, man, I burn out on that, like, fairly quickly. It gets to the point where I'm not even enjoying the game, I'm just playing it for views, and, like, I don't think that's sustainable, you know? I would like to get that one that's up here. Like the 7th, I mean, there's not really, it's just 2 almond orbs, but I would like to get it. But I need to get that opulent room first. God, this is tricky. Let's just juice up these boxes for now. Get these all built here. Ever played Iron Nest? No, I have not. I'm already skipping one of those there. I just need one more bomb. Whatever. I'm just gonna go with the researcher box here to just call that good. Okay.
What is buried will be revealed. Choice.
Man, the monster rarity stuff, it hits so much harder than just running item rarity in here. Like, it's not even comparable to, like, the damage incoming. Everything has so much more HP, too. I don't even know how to respond to that, man. Like, over there in the YouTube chat. Right? It's always, like, questionable of, like, the ones that are like that are just bots, right? Like... Nothing should hit this hard. I'm sorry. Watch something. It's some random video. Honestly, then we go from laughing at comments to yeah, like I get that. Like I never know how to respond to that kind of like a comment either. Like it's like, what do I even say? Like I thank you, I guess. There is so much stuff here. And so far, monster rarity as far as div drops ain't it. Oh my god. Does anyone know what's going on? Because I don't. Like, what is going on right now on the screen? Okay, that was 1177. We got 6 divs. 77 with 6 divs and 2 annulments. Well, how many chaos? 9 chaos. That's it. That was really mid though. Like for Baron Atoll, that was mid. Especially for like the amount of mobs there was. There was almost 2,000 monsters on that. There was actually there was 2,000 monsters on that map basically. And I got 6 divs out of it.
as expected.
And yeah, I keep getting like people pop in the chat all the time, like go back to War Thunder, go back to War Thunder. But like, man, even when I'm like playing War Thunder, as far as like the live viewership goes, those people that are like honestly like popping into chat, like basically begging me to play War Thunder, like they don't show up for stream for more than like 30 seconds. So it's like I'm not like playing that when I'm not enjoying it, and it's just basically like forcing myself to through the burnout. It's not fun. And War Thunder is more of a clips game, honestly. It's more like you're gonna get better like viewership numbers just posting clips than you will from anything else. It's not like an actual like decent like game to live stream. It's really hard to like do on live stream and like actually get any kind of consistent numbers out of it. Okay, so we have Scorched, we have Craggy, and Bleached here. So Scorched, and they're lucky. Lucky on... Scorched is usually one of the better maps, actually. So, like, this could potentially be good.
Another step down the road less traveled.
This 7, I don't even bother rerolling it. I'm just gonna leave it on there as 7. Ooh. Okay, that looked like it was a lot, but like it really is not great. 3 orbs of chance, man. Breath of Alder. I think it's boring because of level 8, like buying premiums they cannot use because they don't know that. Yeah, that too. And it's basically you're just repeating the same gameplay loop over and over and over again. And like there's not really any variation, and you just okay maybe like okay that game I hit a clip, let me go post that. Like that's War Thunder. For like 4 to 8 hours, like it's really hard to even get past longer than a 4-hour stream on War Thunder for me. Like after after a while, because it's just like it's so repetitive. There's not really any variation or change to the way you play it. See, that doesn't even bug me too much, other than as much as it just being completely repetitive. Yeah, I'm not going to waste a bomb to go straight up to get that when there's, like, basically no reason to do it. Okay. What was at the very tippy top here? Like, is this worth going for, or no? Oh, yeah, that's not worth going for. Okay. So basically, let's just hit currency chest. Got it. I haven't really seen it. I think I literally just do so much damage, it doesn't really matter, honestly. I can do like 150 million DPS, so I haven't even seen that bug that doesn't let me kill the last monster because I basically just one-shot everything as soon as it spawns. Yeah, I haven't seen that bug personally. Which I'm kind of wondering. I kind of wonder if the reason I have not seen it at all is because like I just do so much damage that nothing ever like has a chance to bug out because basically it's dead as soon as it spawns. I don't know. Because, like, if I hit something, just the slam from my Falling Thunder is about 9 million DPS. And then the actual projectile part of my Falling Thunder is about 150 million DPS, right? So, like, I might just be able to, like, just brute force everything here. And then that's why I haven't seen that bug. Honestly, what I'm kind of doing is I'm not even really, like, caring what I find. I'm kind of just testing out what tablets are better right now. Like, I did, like, 40 runs and, like, logged every div drop and, like, how many of each monster type spawned on, like, item rarity tablets, like, and stuff like that. And now I'm now I'm testing monster rarity to see if it does anything different. To see if, like, or across, like, X many, like, if the average div count is higher with, like, one tablet type versus the other tablet type. Basically everything else is the same. Like, same exact waystones, everything. Irradiated monster rarity and effectiveness. So yeah, that's basically what I'm running right now. The last set was irradiated monster rarity and item rarity. Well, honestly, I think rare monsters is probably the best bet. Like, just make it spawn more rare monsters, if that even works. I haven't tested. That's on the list of tablet types that I want to test, but I need to finish through the 40 runs on this set of tablets first, on all their sagas. But that's assuming that the rare monsters actually affects anything, which I'm not sure if it does. As far as, like, how many rare monsters spawn out of the remnants. That's why I'm running the map device that lets me track, like, how many of each monster type I kill on the map. Because that'll basically tell me, like, everything that I need to know. So that was only 4 divs. That was really shit. 4 divs and 2 annulments. With 10 chaos. Yeah. So far, we haven't, like, so far item rarity's better. But, granted, I am only, like, 4 maps in out of, like, 40. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm testing it. Because I haven't seen anyone put out, like, any videos. It's like, oh, these are the best actual tablets, and we've actually tested it. It's like, oh, this just feels better. It's like, where are the numbers, though, you know?
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, that's basically grabbing everything on this entire map. No Elder Sagas, though, which is a disappointment. But whatever. Go reroll anything that's not, like, guaranteed to be good here and just call it here. Guaranteed 3 Chaos Orbs, though. The 3 Perfect Chaos basically pays for everything on this map. Like, that's 15 div on its own. So this is already, like, before anything else happens, this is a 15 div map. Monster is over here. Yeah, there is a missing monster somewhere. There it is. Alright, this is gonna get sketchy real quickly off this one. There is one monster here hiding. See, I do have that a lot, where like something will be hiding like off screen. I do see that a lot. I don't see a lot of like I've never seen it where it doesn't actually let me complete it. You know? How do you get the mana? Oh, Headhunter. Yeah, Headhunter. Thanks for the follow, Badger. Yeah, Headhunter, you just kill a rare that has that effect on it and it gives it to you. I can give you the, if you want, I can give you the build, my build here. Yeah, it would work. Headhunter works with anything. Headhunter is basically Mageblood has a Headhunter's just amazing overall because it basically it doubles your DPS. For the most part, it gives you more move. It can give you like more survivability. It just basically gives you everything. It actually is basically overcapping my resistances right now, and I'm not even at cap. I'm only at like 60% resistance to everything right now, and I'm at everything's like 77% right now. But yeah, it would definitely, this works with basically, Headhunter works with everything. There's another belt that's called Mage Blood that offers a little more utility to like if you wanted movement speed and just raw attack speed. Mage Blood's slightly better than Headhunter, but it doesn't match Headhunter's DPS output. Like nothing can come close to Headhunter's raw DPS output. See, I don't really have that problem too much with Headhunter, but then again, I'm also running Falling Thunder at like 150 million DPS, so like it doesn't really teleport me into anything that's gonna get me killed. Because if it teleports me, I'm usually gonna be off, like, I'm gonna be full power charges on that first hit. So, it's kind of like whatever. Okay. You got me. I was at level 97. So that actually, if you're running Headhunter, here's my build. I'll just give you my mobile link. Here. There's also a link to my Discord on there if you have like any questions or anything like that. You can just hit me up on Discord if I'm not live. Okay. Here. Here. Alright, you see my falling... Here, let me move it over so you can see. Alright, so you see my Falling Thunder right now? It says 5.8 million DPS. That's just the slam. That's not the actual damage. This is like... the projectile side of my Falling Thunder does so much DPS that the game can't even properly calculate it. It just says negative 21 million. On POB, it says it does about 65 million, but POB can't account for Headhunter or Charge Staff or Mantra, so, like, Headhunter being able to double the damage, I'd say it's somewhere along the lines of 150 million DPS, if not higher. Here. Oh, shit. I screwed that up. I need that there. That's, like, more centered. Thanks for the follow, Taylor. I didn't actually put anything in that. Oh, oops. Wait. With corrupted gear? Yeah, some of my gear is corrupted, not all of it. Oh my god. My game just crashed. Last time it did this on this map, I couldn't load back into that map. That map has a habit of crashing my game, for some reason. You only really use corrupted or max quality gems? Yeah, that's what I used to. That's what I'm using as well here. Corrupted max quality. I just logged in with keyboard and mouse instead of controller. Alright, if I go back in here and it crashes my game again, then this map's done. And we're not even going to track it. Because it's already going to be really sketchy. Okay, there it goes. Okay, yeah. We're not... Yep, that map's toast. Oh, I got the perfect chaos orbs out of it. That's whatever. Next map time, then. Unacceptable? You're not wrong. But it is what it is. Thanks for the follow, Nate. mean, we got 3 perfect chaos out of it. I can't really complain too much. It would have been nice to, like, you know, finish the map and get, like, potentially, like, the other 5 or 6 div that I would have gotten the drop, but whatever.
Yeah, this is all we have.
I care about these. I have, like, 2 map pages full of these. I don't even need them. Okay. Alright, let's see. Is that the last one? No, that's... The next one's Bleach at 5. Alright, let's see. Grab another map out. Bleach is really bad. As far as, like, actual loot, it's really bad. Goes. Bleach all +5. How do you get the pet dragon? This is actually just my map device. It's not a pet dragon.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Let's see what we're working with here first. Before I decide where I'm gonna go. How many bombs do I have, actually? Does it really even matter? Yeah, it doesn't really matter here. With that explosive radius, so we're gonna grab this, go up here. Grab that. Go down here and grab this one. And can I grab both of these with the same bomb? That'll be convenient. Looks like it. That one, and then this one. What's up here? Do I need to, like... Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter then. I think I missed this one, so unless this one's, like, amazing now, I'm not gonna bother with it. Atlas. What's on this? Astrids. That would have been better if it was an Alder Saga, but whatever. See what everything else rerolls to. None of these, unless it's like 7 sockets, basically it's not worth anything for the most part, so I just like automatically reroll it. Did I not bring enough? Am I out? I did not bring enough. Oops, my bad.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I would have to redo the entire freaking thing to get to this Catlos. I mean, it's doable, but do I really want to redo the entire thing? Not really. On the worst, like, statistically worst map on the game, basically, or one of the statistically worst Grand Expedition map in the game so far that I've, like, seen. This map isn't good. Like, Bleach never is good. As far as loot goes. Hello? Yeah, there is a monster here keeping that thing alive. So far, the only thing that monster rarity seems to be affecting is how much damage stuff deals to me and how much HP it has. It does not seem to be making a big difference on anything other than that. I need to go change the thing on my ring. I need to go buy like 8 Omen of Lights really quickly and just go do that. I keep saying I need to do it and I never do it. So far, I have not gotten around to doing it. Where did I even go next? Was it this way? I think it was this way. That's just... Okay, delete. Man, it hits so much harder on pure monster rarity than it does like on item rarity though. Like item rarity, I would never get hit. Like nothing was even hitting me. Like monster rarity, I feel like I'm getting hit left and right. A couple times I'm like almost about to die, it feels like. Almost out of mana. That's not good. There is times where I think I need to add in more leech. I don't even know where I would put it though. I'd have to like path to more leech. It'd be like 6 skill points. I mean, it's doable. I could do some damage for it, but like, eh. Yeah, that was really mid. 302. I mean, this map is always bad, though. Three divs and 2 annulments. That's it. With 4 chaos. So far, this ain't looking good. It's like my over item rarity so far, just off of what I can see, like in the but I've only done 5 maps. Granted, so like sample size is super small. It looks like it's half the amount of divs per map, which is not great.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, do I have another place? I mean, I have a basically a free Alder Saga, Into Circle, Star Drinker, Cold as Ice. Right, let's see here. Warm but risky, bleak and awful. That's 4 grand. Into Circle, warm but risky, bleak and awful. Double check that there was a Cold as Ice here for sure before I put something on this. I could have sworn I saw Cold as Ice. Oh, it is. Okay, so that's a guaranteed 4 grand at least. And over here, Sulfite in those cliffs. Alright, so we Elder Saga this. That was supposed to be 4. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? Game? There was 4 Grand Expedition rumors here. Oh, right here. 4. Okay. Cold as Ice, wild, roaming free in those cliffs. Let's see. Something fishy, bleak and awful. This one's a good one too. Alright, so we're gonna path to that map. That's the unique one. I don't need tablets on the unique one because it's basically just a guaranteed Alder Saga, so it doesn't really matter what I run for tablets. So we're gonna drop the tablets and put that out. And then I will Alder Saga out that and go from there. Gives me another 10 maps. Yeah, so that anytime you see that unique map, it's like, it's basically you just sort of, on your rumor list, you just automatically throw an Alder Saga on it, because it doesn't matter if you're gonna if it has more than 1 Grand Expedition or even 2 Grand Expeditions, because you're guaranteed to get your Alder Saga back. So just like you basically you lose nothing by just slamming it with an Alders. See, I need to go get extra limbs for like my boots and my gloves and get that extra attack speed, but like, I can't be asked to go run temple. One shot. Well, I would have one-shot it, but like, Bye-bye. Next map is more of the Falling Skies. I'm not gonna even bother running tablets or anything like super fancy here. I'm just gonna go pure item rarity because like, this is a guaranteed Alder Saga no matter what I do. So, GG's. Free 45 divs. basically.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Boom. The only thing about this map is it takes sometimes way too long for everything to like wrap around. Elder Saga. That's the only thing worth doing in here. Like, none of these other stuff is gonna be the same amount of money as that Elder Saga. So, like, basically you just put the Elder Saga in and you go. Alright, that's done. Out of here. Alright, so now I have a logbook. Pop the Elder Saga that I just got. We're gonna put it right here, because this is a guaranteed. Okay, Unknown Ruins, Wild Roaming Free, Bleak and Awful. Double check it before I start this. Something Fishy, Wild Roaming Free. So yeah, that's a guaranteed. At least 4. Probably more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that was 6 Grand Expeditions here. 2 6s. Alright, so we're gonna go over here and we're gonna finish the ones that are over here though. So Frigid at 5. Let me see here. What was I gonna grab? Oh, I need maps. Duh. Can't run this without maps. Doesn't work. So far, I can tell you the most common time thing to get is all +5.
Another step on the road less traveled.
That can stay. What do we got up here? Moment orb, reroll this. Reroll that. Kind of just trying to see where everything's at right now at the start to know where I'm pathing to. Like, if there's nothing good over here, I know that, like, this is, like, way out of the way. If there's nothing worth, like, more than, like, a couple divs over here, it's not even worth coming over here, you know? If there's not enough bombs. Alright, so we know that basically there's not enough bombs to do anything with half of that stuff, so... Frigid... I want to grab this one. That one. Monsters are immune to cold damage is basically a non-starter for me because I do cold damage. So, I don't think I want to do that. I can do this one. All damage that contributes to poison magnitude because my elemental aim is so high. That one will be good. Then we just keep going down here. What's this one? That's just a monkey. So we'll leave him. He can stay there. Grab that boss. Nothing down here was good, right? No, okay. Immune to cold damage is very bad. Alright, this map should be decent. There should be I'm gonna say this should be a 7 to 8 div map. Like raw divs. Not including anything else, it's just raw 8 div, if I survive. As hard as everything's been hitting here in these, on these monster rarity maps, with everything I just took, surviving might be questionable. What's that? 2 annulment orbs. We'll take the utility belt. You know, I actually haven't seen a mage blood drop yet. I've seen 3 headhunters. No mage bloods. Not one. So the all hits contribute to poison damage one, that affix, it does nothing because I am chaos inoculated and I am immune to poison damage. Because poison is chaos. For the moment, yeah. Everything has so much HP. Not a lot of rare monsters here, though. For something that's supposed to be 50% increased rare monsters, where are they? I've killed 60 this map. $76. Alright, so that was what? 396 normal monsters, 188 magic, with 76 rares. And I got how many divs? 7 div, 12 chaos. And 1 greater chaos. Yeah, so far, what did you decide on your tablets? I'm still testing some right now. I'm doing item rarity is okay. I'm testing monster rarity, but so far monster rarity seems to be significantly worse on average divs than item rarity. Like, I haven't had a single map where I was, like, over 10 div, whereas, like, it wasn't uncommon to see, like, 20 div maps on item rarity. And then, like, after this, I want to test monster rarity. And then I'm gonna, like, once I have, like, 40 runs on each, on, like, Elder Saga maps, I'll put it out, I'll, like, compile it all and just make the video out of it and post it on, like, YouTube. It'll probably be long form, so I don't know if I'll be able to post it on TikTok. I'm probably post, like, part of the graphs and stuff on TikTok, but, like, most of it's gonna have to be on YouTube. Alright, so this is Baron. But I'll have, like, data for everything. I'll even be able to tell you the spawn rate of, like, Elder Sagas and stuff like that. And, like, the spawn rate of every map, like, every, like, type. Like, how often, like, +6 will spawn versus +7, you know? Like, so it's not gonna just be, oh, this tablet's the best. It'll have, like, a lot more info than that. It'll be like, oh, this is how often, like, +7 remnants, a full map, like, all +7's gonna spawn, you know? Because if I do, like, 140 runs, it should be enough of, like, Elder Saga, and, like, open up enough Elder Saga maps, it should tell me, you know? All that information. Okay, so what am I missing here? Oh, area contain miscellaneous map mod. +1 room. And then I need, for this map, okay, I'm gonna need more of these. Yeah, I gotta go pull out 60 exalts, some of that, and I'm gonna need wisdom scrolls.
Goodbye.
So far, I can tell you there is 2 maps that stand head and shoulders above every other Grand Expedition map in the game, though, and those are Barren Atoll and Basin. The ad density on there is 50% higher on average than every other map in the game. On those 2 maps. It's kind of insane. What's the rumor for Atoll? I think it's... Give me a second. Brain blank. Something fishy. So how many bombs did I get? 18 bombs. Okay, so I have enough bombs to technically hit everything. Okay, so we're gonna grab that one first. We'll go over here, grab this. Grab that. As much as I want that opulent rune, it's so far out of the way. Grab that. Go down here, grab this. That. This. This. Actually, let's do it that way. Let's go over here first, and then we'll come back up. What was over here? No high rune socket ones, but like... What's down here again? That's opulent. Yeah, I'm getting an opulent rune for one thing, and I'm sacrificing an entire like remnant for it and 2 strong boxes. I'm just gonna like skip that. I'm thinking here. All right, we'll go with this. Call this good. Alder Saga. That's basically 40 div that pays for it. Yeah, it's something fishy. Is the one that there. And then I think it's Warm but Risky, I think is for Basin. Either that or it's like the one that's like Thirsty or something like that. I'm not sure which. But so far, like those 2 maps, the ad density on them is anywhere from like 30 to 50% higher than every other map, and the average div is like 5, almost 4 average divs more per map on those 2 maps. So those 2 are by far the best, and it doesn't really even matter what the thing is. It can be +6 across the board. It can be +5 across the board. It's just still the best. Simply because you have so many more monsters that are spawning, so you have so many more chances of dropping, like, good items. And I'm not tracking, like, every item. I'm only tracking, like, chaoses, divs, perfect exalts, and greater chaoses. The stuff that actually has, like, value. Because, like, I don't want to, like, sit there and, like, have to spend 10 minutes after every map. And I figure just tracking those should give me a good enough idea of everything here. I'm almost level 99. This will be the highest level I've ever been in this game. Is 99 right here. I've never hit 100. So maybe this will be the season where I actually do it. Yes, thankfully this set of tablets and the next set of tablets is already paid for, so I don't have to worry about like that at all. So I got like the first 20 sets of this tablet set like ready to go and good. But so far it's not great. Compared to like the other setups, it's probably like, or at least compared to like a straight up item rarity, it's like kind of mid. so far. Granted, I don't have like 40 data points, I have 5, so it could even out. I don't know yet. We'll see. Well, I will say that everything hits noticeably harder with monster rarity, like very noticeably harder. Like I'm actually taking damage and having to worry about it, which is kind of annoying on its own. But yeah, it's whatever. There, I just almost died. If anyone wants my build link, just let me know. I'll get it posted in chat for you. Like, I might actually hit 99 this map. Really close. Perfect chaos. I mean, that's 5 div. Some of those white tablets are like almost a half a div a piece too. Granted, if I can get lucky and use them and make an extra tablet that saves of what I'm using, that saves me 30 div. There we go. There's another div. So far, this map is not going great. How many divs was this? For the amount of rare monsters and the amount of, like, everything else, 5 divs is kind of shitty. I mean, I got an older saga, so I can't complain too much. It's 5 divs, what was it, 186 rare monsters? 186 rare monsters, 437 magic. So far, it looks like monster rarity almost doesn't even do anything in here. 14 chaos orbs. 1 perfect chaos. And no annulment orbs. Alright. Oh, I forgot about, let's say that mark that I got an Elder Saga out of that.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
So go turn in those. You usually get like almost 20 to 30 div and liquid verisum a day doing this. Okay, there we go. This, and that. Then grab another map out of here. Question is, do I corrupt these tablets at the one use to see if I can double them up and get more uses out of them? Probably should.
Step on the road less traveled.
Okay, guaranteed 3 divs, that stays. So far, there is nothing good here on this map. There's a very, very few remnants. Which is, like, the problem with Bleach Shoals. It's like, yeah. One of the worst maps. Okay, so guaranteed 6 divs so far. Assuming I can even path to all of this, because it's so far spread out. Okay. Yeah. What was the one that's down here again? Like, do I have to get to here, or is this like a mid one that I don't need? That's a mid one that we're gonna skip. Okay. This will just make sure I get that chest. That's a guarantee. So this should be between those chests around 7 to 8 div. I'm hoping. Which also make it the best map in this entire freaking tablet set so far.
Unnecessary.
So far, though, I'm like leaning towards monster rarity, doing literally nothing, and for expeditions. Because I've been doing better maps with worse results so far. Because so far in this, most of the maps have been at least a +6. Isn't there okay, there's a remnant that I grabbed. I was gonna say, isn't there supposed to be a remnant right there? Problem is, as soon as I put out the video, the price of the good tablets, like whatever one is good is gonna spike. Too. Thanks for the like, John. Alright, let's see, what do we get? Yeah, just mid. It's really bad. This is really bad. I don't even think I'm gonna break even on what I spent on the tablets here. Hello? Okay, so... Yo, what's up? I do not know how to pronounce your names. I apologize. I'm not even gonna attempt it here. Yeah, I can see your chat here. Yeah, at this point, I think I'm gonna lose money on these tablets.
What do you think? As expected. Indeed.
Your name is Bilal. I probably mispronounced that. Okay, let's see here. 7, 6. Yeah, I don't even think I broke even. Alright, I gotta go AFK for 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more coffee and water while I'm up. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, so far I'm leaning towards Monster Roadie does nothing in expeditions. It's like thanks. Okay, I gotta go grab a random normal map here. Because between the maps, I spent 60 divs, 45 divs on the tablet. I didn't pull in 100 div. Not even close.
Oh, it's you. Have an order?
And there's not enough perfect chaos there to like... it might have been close. There we go. What's the story? What, for Grand Expeditions? Or the game that I'm playing? It's on Steam. It's kind of like, God, it's the Path of Exile, but it's sort of like Diablo. I mean, it's a little harder than Diablo, but like, I think it's better than Diablo, personally. I don't know what that means, man. It's Path of Exile 2. It's basically just like, it's an ARPG, like, kind of, it's basically the same theme as, like, gameplay loop as, like, Diablo or something like that. I mean, yes and no. There's, like, when it comes to, like, building your, if you're a new player, yeah, it's a little complicated figuring it out, but once you understand, like, the basic math and like how to make a build and everything, and like what's multipliers and what's not, it's not too bad. I think this is the first like I've been playing it off and on since it came out. Came out. When did this come out? Like, almost 2 years ago now.
Another step on the road left.
Opulent Rune is the first one we see. Yep. Grab that first. Okay, that is a 7. So that's not the guaranteed one. But we're gonna go up and grab it. since I have so many explosives here... Let's go this way. I have no idea if it supports Arabic language. Okay, this is probably the guaranteed 8. So... So this map has a habit of crashing my game lately. So how do you play? It's on Steam. You just put in Path of Exile 2. You know, it should pop up on Steam on Steam. We'll see if this crashes my game here. This map has been having a really bad habit of, like, when everything gets going and it's like really hectic, the game just crashes. But there's nothing particularly loot heavy here. I mean, yeah, but I have no idea. I think it supports most languages, honestly, but like I don't know for sure. That would be something you'd have to like Google to find out. Honestly. They do about 150 million DPS. To put that into perspective, that one rare monster right there ate 2 Falling Thunders. That means that thing just ate probably 300 million damage. That one rare did. Like, that's insane. How much HP do you get after, like, you kill so many? Okay. Where the game's gonna randomly crash again? In here. This map seems to, like, crash the game a lot. It's not even like it's crazy. Like, the ad density here is nothing compared to, like, Baron or, like, Basin. The ad density is just mid. It's just like it crashes the game. What is it that drives you to keep playing this game? I actually just enjoy it. It's fun. Honestly. At, like, the start of the season, it's getting geared and, like, coming up with a build, like, because I don't like following build planners, so I do my own thing. Like, so at the start of the season, it's, like, making, like, so whatever I wanted to do for that season work, and then, like, once I get it working, and then, like, right now, it's kind of, like, just, like, I don't know. Right now, I'm working on a video. It's kind of like a guide on, like, Grand Expeditions while I do this. So that's keeping me going, because I don't really need any gear at this point. I'm basically, like, there's nothing really that I, like, that I need. There's stuff that I could get, obviously, that would make me stronger. But I'm already so strong that, like, it wouldn't make too much of a difference if I had those items. Like, when you're already one-shotting it, it's like, what am I going to do? One-shot it harder? You know? That was 35 div on that focus. Alright, so what did we get there? That was 467 normal monsters with 235 rare magics and 92 rare. With what? 9 raw div. That's actually wasn't terrible. That's probably I think that's the highest div I've seen on this entire tablet set. Three greater chaos and 1 annulment orb.
Speak. As expected. Go.
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
I know it's 37, but I accidentally typed 34 and I don't care enough to, like, change it. It'll just mean it sells faster.
What is it? A useful trade.
Have an order?
Okay, let's see. Grab this. Actually, do I need to path to maps? And do I need to switch tablets soon? Okay, actually, so yeah, let's do that first.
Yes?
Before I do anything else here. Selling, divs, I want Azuri's Temple.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Sometimes if you corrupt them, it gives you more uses for basically free. Like, those ones just gave me an extra use, and I lost one, but it's like, whatever. But an extra use is still something. Okay, let's see what we have going here. Need to do this map next, okay, then I need to figure out where to open up an Alder Saga. Stratly, Endless Cliffs, Wall Dorming Free. Well, the site's there. That's a 4. Okay. Well, Warmer Erskine, Endless Cliffs. Let's see. Warmer Erskine, Unland Ruins. Let's go last fall, Endless Cliffs. Ghost Unland Ruins. It's to fall. Is it gonna like give me something else here? Warmer Risk? Yeah, I think this is not something I want to do an Alders on. Yeah. That's only at 3 grand. So that's a negative for putting an Alders expedition there. Yeah, but so far, monster rarity sucks. It really does. At least for grand expeditions. To the point where I don't even think it's working on grand expeditions as far as like what's in the remnants, because the loot disparity is just that bad on monster rarity. It's just it's like it's not working at all almost.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Okay, this is Lush with nothing fancy, just a 5 rune slot Lush Isles run. Like, I was wanting to do, like, 40 runs of each type on each map here, but, like, with as bad as monster rarity is, I don't know if it's worth buying 2 more tablet sets. Like, I already know that it's already not working, you know? To a point where it's doing anything meaningful. I think it's just kind of, it would be just kind of a waste of money at this point. was down here over here? Was anything like special? Catigans. Catigans is almost not. Yeah, it's just too many bombs that go down there. Yeah, we'll call that good.
Break the earth.
Oh shit. Did I write that down? Nope, I did not.
Feel the shock.
Yeah, so far, the average div per map, and the maps have technically been slightly better than like using the item rarity set, is like down by like 5. Using monster rarity. And here on Grand Expeditions, it's not good. Okay, there is a monster hiding somewhere off screen, and I don't know where it's at. Boom. If anyone wants the link to my MOBA for this build, let me know. I'll put it in chat for you. Here. I know, so a few new people are in here right now. Yep. Thanks, man. This map should put me to level 99. Here. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth buying another set of monster rarity tablets, simply because, like, I don't know, it's pretty clear at this point that it doesn't work. Yeah, I do. I have one here. Here you go. There's the MOBA for it. I think this is the best map that I've seen so far out of this whole set. Alright, yeah, this is by far the best map on Monster Rarity tablets I've seen. Let's see, that was what? How many divs was that? 13? Yeah, that was 13 raw div. That's actually really good. 20 chaos, 25 chaos. And 3 annulments with 1 greater chaos. Okay.
Useful trade.
What's next here? We have Exhumed Ruins, all are +7. Okay, so this could potentially be big money. Oh, and I leveled. I don't even know where to put that. Put that there for now, I guess. Let's do, so this is Ruins. So all +7 is really good because that's where Alder Sagas will spawn, right? So +7 is the room count to get Alder Sagas. So potentially, like, if this is a good one, the most I've seen in a single +7 map was 5 Alders Sagas.
Another step on the road.
Or like roughly 200 div. Yeah, IR of Alder, we'll just reroll that. So basically, if it's not great, we just re-roll it. Breath of Alder, same thing, just re-roll it. Because no matter what, it's always going to be +7. And is it going to really be an all +7 map with not a single Alder Saga on it? There's those 3 at the top there, that's basically it. That's not going to be Alder Saga right there, so let's try and get something there. Very rare, unique item. 10 div. I mean, the 3 at the top are by far the best. And 15 bombs. Ugh. I mean, everything in here is 7 sockets, so like... That is 3 bombs already, and I have to backtrack. I don't think those 3 chests are worth that. We're gonna have to skip the one up there, too. Just fine. It's slightly annoying, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't even know if there's gonna be enough bombs to do this. Because now I gotta get all the way up to the like, yeah, there's no way. I'm gonna have to redo this again here. So, we're gonna have to cut some stuff out. What are in these 2? Breath of Alder and... yeah, I think we're cutting this. We're gonna cut this. Because there's a guaranteed 10 div one, and neither one of those items there are worth, like... more than, like, a half a div, if that. Can I even grab? Can I get to that to where it'll hit it? Okay, maybe, and then... okay, yeah, so I need to grab... I can't take that one either. I just need to go straight for it. Depending on... what's this half? Let me re-roll that. Maybe it'll hit something. No. Yeah, okay, that's crap too. Okay, so yeah, we cannot grab that one either. I just need to be... basically, from here, I just need to basically beeline straight up to get to the 10 the guaranteed 10 div one. Damn it. I'm still just shy. I have to be able to make this path a little more efficient, right? There we go. That grabs everything. Man, that setup took a bit because I had to like figure out exactly how to path it. We not die in the first 3 seconds, please? Where'd it go? Here. Yeah, it's really, oh god. Get off of me. I am missing a monster here somewhere. Thank you. That thing one hit like half my energy shield right there. Ooh. Yeah, I don't even... There's no way a monster rarity works in here. There's like no way. Because no matter how that even on this map, it's like the loot is just bad. And this is a full +7 map. That was what? 18 div? $24 chaos. And 6 annulments? No graders, right? Yeah, nothing past that worth like writing down.
Yes. A useful tool, of course.
I've corrupted like 17 of those things this season, and I just give up. I don't care at this point.
Runesmith.
I did not want to do that. What the heck can I do? Just sell those for div here soon. I probably have like pushing like another 400 again. Buy more maps on tier so here as well.
Go on. As expected.
Okay, do I have a logbook? I do not.
Let's see if there are any takers.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 on that one. Unknown ruins, warm but risky, the last to fall. In this cliffs, that's 3. Yeah, no matter what. That's only 3. I'll be right back. I need like 1 second here. Okay. I gotta run 2 maps to get it down there, looks like. Okay. 2 random crappy maps here. Doesn't matter what's on them. What class is this? This is martial artist monk. Sorry, I just saw the message. My bad.
The swarm never ends.
Oh, these maps are really easy, quick clears here.
We Helgurans do love a good trap.
Hey, where is it? I think it's on the opposite end of the map, honestly. It is. It's gotta be up here. Oh yeah, the boss is gotta be up here. And then after this one, we do Grand Expeditions again. Yay. This is what? Bridges is least likely to crash. Unlike the other one is.
Another step on the road.
Almost re-rolled that 7 socket, like, eh. Alright, let's see. What is that? Give me a sovereign alloy is useless. And then reroll that. Okay, yeah, basically not great here. I don't see the path either. This is not going to be an easy one to path. Okay, so we're going to want... grab this. What was up here? I can't make it immune to cold damage because I deal cold damage as my primary damage type. We need to redo that. I got most of the high socket ones, so that should give me something. Like, I haven't lost money doing this, but I haven't, like, it's the profit margins are definitely significantly lower than what it is on item rarity with monster rarity. It's like monster rarity basically does nothing. Yeah, I'm actually, to do the rare monsters one, I'm expecting to just have to spend like 150 div per tablet set. To see if that does anything. That one will be apparent really quickly if that affects how many divs you get, because you'll basically see like the average amount of rare monsters be like drastically higher if you're pushing like 130% more rare monsters, you know? Three divs. Why am I not getting any mana back, dude? Did I disable my mana leech or something? Had to have. I'm literally not getting any mana or potions.
Yes. Another step on the road less traveled.
Yeah, so far, I've done more. My remnant sockets have been higher on the monster rarity tablet set, but my average div is like half. Well, not half, but it is significantly lower. Like, that was 4 div. Nine chaos and 4 annulments. That's it. 404 monster. Okay, 5 div. Yeah, this is just terrible. 404. Let's see. Let me see the average here. Equal average. 7.7 div average here on this versus a... I mean... maybe it is doing something? I don't know. Actually, it feels about... Actually, like, when I actually average it up that way, it looks about the same. Technically, so far, I'm getting more average divs per map than I was with item rarity. It just feels terrible, I guess. Weird.
Yes? Time is of the essence. Yes. Gold is useless. Go.
I can't be bothered to go and try and figure out where I can buy maps with exalts. Just let me go buy a bunch of them here with, like, divs, please. Are these all 70? Oh yeah, these are all 70.
I'll do you proud.
I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. I think if I don't include the one outlier map, it was 10 divs, then it's actually probably like closer to like, let me do that. Let me drop this down to, where is that outlier? Let's get this one. If I put this down to 8 and don't include that, it's worse. So that one that had that 10 div rune is basically carrying this. And this next one's what, Craggy? And it's all +6, right? Yeah.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Question is, how many bombs do I have here? 15. Okay. Alright, so let's start here. Work my way down here, then we'll go over here, grab this. Oh fuck, I missed one. Oops. Okay. Sorry for the language. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to go buy the rare monster tablets to test that next. That's gonna be expensive. To do that, I actually might have to go to that mana rune thing. What's good, fellow monk brother? Not much, just testing stuff here. So yeah, I'm thinking monster already doesn't work here on expeditions. It's the only thing that like would make any sense because it's not doing anything. 49. Alright, so how many divs was that? Well, no, by the time I'm done with this tablet set, we'll be able to see the average of everything. 7 divs. I've gotten more. I mean, I've gotten a couple rite of passage charms. So I've gotten a Hinokora's Lock so far, like 3 headhunters. Haven't seen a Mage Blood yet. I'm hoping to see a Mage Blood. That would be amazing. But I'm not holding my breath. Actually, did I know one greater? Okay, I need to run a random map to get to this. So we'll pull out the tablets. And one laser. See, I've gotten a ton of older sagas. Like older sagas, I find them all the time. Legacies, I don't even know how many I found. At least 2 or 3. By far the best item that I found as far as like raw value go was probably the Hinokora's Lock. That was like by far the most valuable thing that I found this season. Because is the Mage Blood. Yeah, I'm hoping that I eventually find a Mage Blood on. I would love to see I'd love to just to see one. Not that I would use it because my build really is better off with Headhunter, honestly. But just to see it would be nice, you know. Bosses have one-shot protection, it's annoying. Okay. Now, this next map here. All +7 on Lush. That'll be... It should hopefully be decent. Okay. What was I gonna use? Need to make sure I have enough of those. Okay, that's fine. What am I missing here? Oh, map. Duh. Oh, this will be good. Maybe we get lucky and I see like 5 Alder Sagas on one map.
Another step on the road.
Well, there's one.
Traveled.
Reroll that. Reroll that. I can stay for now, because I don't even know if I'm going to path down here to that. Roll that one. It depends on what the other one's got over here. If it's worth pathing down to that. Okay, that's 2. Okay, so... AD div here so far. Let's see what we get for drops, though. There's the first Older Saga. Oh yeah, I won't probably even sell those. I'll probably just end up using them. I generally don't sell them. Well, 99% of the time I just use them. There's 2 Older Sagas. You know, the older sagas kind of just paid for this because, like, this map didn't drop shit. For an all +7 map, actual raw div drops are terrible. Yeah, 3 divs. So 556, 253. So 556, 253. Three divs, and what else? 6 chaos and 2 molds. 3 divs, 2 annulments, and 2 older sagas. Yeah, this is terrible.
Yes. What is it? Are you
Okay. Let's see. Sorted maps. Dry, cold, fishy. Dry, cold, fishy. Wild. Okay. Dry, cold, wild, fishy. That's Alder Saga right there. That's 4. That's my minimum. Dry, cold, wild, and fishy. I gotta do 2 maps here really quickly to get to the next one. This one should only take me like a half a second to do.
What's new? Let's see if that piques any interest.
Yo, what's up, Elite?
I am not here for your entertainment.
I'm still testing it. So far it looks like monster rarity does nothing. Though, in the Grand Expeditions. The maps that I've done the monster rarity tablets on have been better.
Another step on the
Like, as far as, like, the actual rune sockets go, but the average div count is almost, the currency per map is significantly lower.